Hello, how are y'all? I hope y'all are ready to suffer because I am. Also, my camera's falling. We are doing Umu, so full disclosure, don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this run. We're gonna see. If it goes too long, I'm gonna mercy kill it because I don't feel like suffering. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me do this global hotkeys. All right. Also, it'd be great if my camera wanted to not yeet itself off the side. That would be pretty good. Where are you at? Save file. All right. All right. And we're gonna go. Can't go through this, can't skip this part, so we just have to do it. Also, I do have splits. You can't see them just because I couldn't figure out a good place to put them. Uh, without there being way too much text. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it. With it, that the previous segment timing is accurate. All right. And this part's pretty much all automated. And then I was practicing with speed up, so if I accidentally hit speed up, I'm sorry. Also, yeah, I'm running this game on Christmas Eve. Come say hi. Please vote for Tamamo so I don't have to suffer through this. Thank you. Whenever they put the bid war up. Because Nero may just give me an anxiety attack. But we'll see. This might actually go okay. It's mostly like who will win cute fox girl or Potaru memes. So it's kind of a throw up, you know? Toss up. Oh god. I believe in Umu, I don't believe in me. Also, for my run, is there anything that people would feel like interested in like learning or like during commentary? Because that's a thing that I haven't figured out what I'm gonna talk about for 8 hours. So as you can see, this is very riveting. Fate lore, yeah, that's probably gonna be most of it, honestly. It's mostly these sections of long running. Honestly, I'm like far from the longest run at Really Longathon, but I am very concerned that I'm the finale. Just because this game is not the most interesting game they have on their schedule, let me say. But then again, they let Rod play Demolition Girl, so it's probably fine. And I say that regardless of whether he's here or not, he knows. But he's probably not here because I think he's doing really longathon things. Wait, there we go. Wow, I just lost a few seconds there. My brain just flubbed itself. I was already thinking ahead to the like dead end section. I feel like next time I should put a controller on so that y'all can see how hard I'm just pressing the forward button, or how hard I'm pressing the triangle button specifically. It's just holding triangle. I actually did a whole run where I straight up mashed through the text because I forgot that the triangle speed up was a thing. That was not very fun. I don't recommend doing that. Just hold triangle. Don't be like me. Like that. See how I just mashed through that text instead of pressing triangle? That's what we call a time loss. Ah, this isn't gonna be a one round. Can you actually kill this thing? I never found out. Or I think it's like programmed to like counter all your moves in the second round or something. Or not. Interesting. Wait, why are you... Okay, there we go. I was like, why are you winning? Wait. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, what? They should just like auto counter your moves. Alright, boo boo. My cat looks like she's looking at a ghost right now. What's up, pumpkin? What do you see? What do you see with your eyes? So, hey, how's everyone's day? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what she's staring at. Hope it's not haunted here. You getting anything good at the store? Hopefully snacks. I need to go to the store at some point, but probably not till after work tomorrow. Plus 2 seconds. Holy moly. I must, like, that's entirely, like, entirely that text mashing. The Archer node, yeah. Oof. So I finished Final... Ooh, my camera just went flying. Uh, finished Final Fantasy 14 MSQ yesterday. Um, and I literally sat like for 8 hours straight, and my back is not happy with me, so I will probably take more stretch breaks than I usually do this run. We'll see. Hello, Saber. All right. So we don't have our fast teleport yet, so we have to walk up the stairs. I like that we're required to come up here and be like, hey, Reed, what's up? Oh, yeah. Extella is a little weird. Um, I'll be straight up. I'm not the biggest fan of Nero's and Tamamo's writing in Extella. I do feel like I wish more people played Extra, and I'm really glad it's getting a remake. Um, because hopefully that means it'll get a better localization and also people will play it. Come on, Nero, you can do it, sweetie. I assume that it probably got slowed down the development because of the pandemic is my assumption. Considering like Wanda Arco still has it in her Twitter bio and everything that she's doing art for it, I would assume that it's still like ongoing. But also it was incredibly ambitious for them to announce a 2021 release date when like the last thing we saw in 2020 was that they had barely blocked out this cutscenes from for the beginning part. So, I'm gonna guess, especially because the Suki Hime remake is out now, they're probably gonna focus on Fate Extra. But also, we haven't gotten any news about the second part of the Tsukihime remake because they actually pulled the trailer from YouTube that they put up. Yeah, they had a 2021 release date originally. Yeah, it was on their website, the BB Studio BB. It might still be, honestly. I don't know if they ever put it in a trailer. Yeah, they didn't have like an actual date. They just had the probable like the release window of like late 2021. Yeah. I mean, honestly, even like pre-pandemic, I feel like that was incredibly optimistic of them. Especially because it seemed like they were still like incredibly early in a lot of the development. I'm gonna guess we're probably going to see um more information after we get like a release date for the part two of the Tsukihime remake. Oh my god, stop. Mostly because it seems like most of Type Moon's marketing machine is on that right now. Is on Tsukihime. They actually released a trailer. They did yank it, but I assume that's just because it wasn't as far along as they had hoped. Yeah, I'd assume we'll probably hear some news about it in 2022. Is my guess. And that news will probably be that it's coming out in like 2023 or something. They'll probably also show off Nero's Noble Phantasm because I think she's the only one we haven't seen yet, unless they showed it somewhere. Yeah, they have Comic Head or whatever as well that they sometimes sneak announcements into because they're boothing there. But again, most of their stuff is Tsukihime remake based on what they were teasing on their Twitter for that they were bringing with them. I'm really hoping that we get a 2022 release date for the second part of the Tsukihime remake, and then probably more case file stuff. I'm assuming that we're going to get a Tsukihime Fake Grand Order crossover event announcement at some point, and Fate Extra remake will probably come whenever Studio BB has something actually concrete to show that they haven't already. I wouldn't be. Like the trailer that they took down, like had a lot of the CGs already done. I'd assume that he probably finished out most of it. I also do not think that the far side routes are going to change that much. Yeah, Satsuki's and like Kohaku's are the only two I can actually see like being the holdup, but I do not think that they're going to change Hisue or Akia's that much, if at all. I'm assuming they're just going to be like Arcuades. Especially since Melty Blood has DLC coming out like early 2021. I'm assuming we're gonna get part two in 2021. Or not 2021, 2022. I know years. What do you mean it's not 2020 anymore? Hello? Alright. Uh, God, I hate the wasps. I also forgot to buff strength, so whoops, this wasp is basically taking the same amount of time as a boss fight. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, just want to nuke it out of existence. And I don't think that dialogue matters. Hello, Shiny. How are you doing? Yeah, it was only like 2 years. Honestly, I'm yeah, it doesn't seem that long ago, but it's like holy moly, time is fake. The Fate Extra remake. Yeah, time is not real. I'd be curious what percentage of this run is just like mashing through text. This is true, like JRPG. This is why they didn't want this in a marathon. This is why. It's like speedrunning a visual novel. Why did I do that? I'm the fool. I'm actually gonna buy some healing items. See, the funniest part of that is like they clearly put a lot of effort into their battle system. It's just like, man. I also love the fact that the Aozakis are just like in baby jail and have to sit in the same spot together. Their get along shirt. I do find okay, so like this is an unpopular opinion. I actually don't think FGO's battle system is that bad. I know a lot of people hate it, but man, I think it is not the worst mobile game I've played, so but I also play shitty mobile games, so yeah, the lack of auto in like the event nodes really is a tragedy. It's yeah, it's mostly just tedious. The boss fights are cool though. It's kind of like the same thing in this game where it's like the boss fights are pretty cool. Like figuring them out. Uh then you have like the parts that, aren't boss fights. And you're like, all right. Yeah, I had to quit because I basically deleted all my gotcha games, but I do know for a fact that they added a bunch of stuff to speed it up. I logged I like re-downloaded my account to pull for Bunny Toria and Melt, and then I uninstalled it, I guess. And we'll reinstall when there's a summer Medusa, which is never happening because for some reason they hate Medusa. Like I'm pretty safe for the next couple summer events because there's not a single character that I care to Oh no, I got them both. I just I I was like, I don't really feel like playing. I just kind of want to pull the characters. Like I'm safe for the next like couple summer events because they didn't release a single character I cared for, which is pretty cool of them. I don't want to install their game again. I don't I don't mind. I don't so I stopped playing before Kama came out. So I don't really have any strong opinions towards Kama because I don't know enough about their character. Um and Okita I like, but not enough to pull for her summer form. Or either of her summer forms, honestly. I'm a see, I'm a Fate boomer. So a lot of the like FCO units I'm kinda like on. I do like quite a few of them, but there's some that I'm like, man. Actually, you know what? When they release the Tsukihime remake collab and they add Arcuade, then I wake up. I never pulled Drake either. I really wanted her, and I never got her. I feel like everybody and their mom had a Drake, and I just never got one. Drake is like really good in Fate Go. I mean like I have like a max NP like fully grailed uh fully grailed Medusa as my rider, as my assist rider. And I will not be changing it. Sorry to all the people who want good riders as their assist. I don't know about that. I mean, the Karno Kyokai event was good. I think as long as Nasu writes it, it'll be fine. I, I don't know about I don't think okay, so like here's the thing. I don't think that they're going to talk about that in a collab, to be honest with you. Like they kind of just made up their own event that happens in the Karano Kyokai event that's like not um like I don't think they're going to follow the plot beat from Tsukihime. I think that it's going to be like if they even talk about like Shiki murdering arc, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is the dude who murdered me, and now we're working together, or some like they're just gonna like talk about it. They're not gonna say why or how, or like they'll say how, and it's like because he has mystic eyes and death perception. But I feel like it won't be murder horny just because Fako doesn't really fit that. All right, understandable. I mean, I think that makes sense. I love Fako. I just like, here's the thing, I don't even care what the collab is. The collab could be like a Carnival Phantasm collab, and I would still be like, I'm just here. Yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping by, Analog. I'll be here for like at least 8 hours, probably. But yeah, I feel like if for like a Tsukihime collab, I would literally just want I just want to pull Arcuate. Like that's all I'm here for. Oh god. Hmm. You know what? We're gonna be right on one of these. Okay, it's the second one. Neko Arc's not in the new Melty Blood, so probably not till Neko Arc gets added to Melty Blood. Oh, wait. There we go. Rain, please. I love losing time on dumb shit. Actually, it's gonna do this. So Shiny, I heard you were gonna be playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to and including Heavensward. Oop. Oh my god, brain. Alright, hi Shinji. See, I'm doing this right now, but I really just want to be gathering plants and I want to be so I need to I need to get at least one crafter and one gatherer to 90 before the mentor uh thing expires because I need to renew my mentorship because I want my shitty little Burger King crown. It's very important to me in Final Fantasy. I just want to be chopping down trees and fishing. You know, I don't know about that. I I don't know if the crown is the mark of royalty. See, I need to unlock space fishing. I've been doing botany just so I can botany and mining just so I can level up one of my some of my crafters with it because I need to get my alchemist to 90 at least so I can make potions for my raid group. Because I'm filling in this tier for their usual healer because their usual healer has class. So obviously they want to focus on that. I still don't know what healer I'm healing on though. I would really love to heal on Scholar, but I think that their other healer is usually does shield healing, so I might need to level up White Mage. I don't want to learn new Ast, it scares me. I saw like the double card like UI and I was like, you know what, that seems like a lot of work. I'm scared of that. I mean, I'll level it up eventually just to be an Omni healer again because I'm like I need to level up Sage as well. So far, I'm kind of like on it. It feels like clunkier Scholar. Also, the split's gonna be a bit behind. Oh, wait, this might have been the. Yeah, this is the rotating one. Whoops. It's fine. Or the alternating, not rotating, I know words. Have a good one, Shiny. Yeah, I don't. I've only ordered like two things from the Square Enix store outside of my like government assigned Xeno statue. Um, just because the shipping is so bad. It's like kind of wild how rough shipping costs are from the Square Enix store. That's fair. I would like a scholar pin. I wouldn't be mad to have it. Scholar and monk pins. Uh, oof. Oh yeah, I'm also commentating a run tomorrow. I don't actually know the channel that it's on, but it's for No More Holidays. I'm commentating Kanelka for MASH. I should probably also make that a command, but I'm too lazy and I still don't know which channel it's on. It should be around 8 p.m. EST. Hi, Pumpkin. Alright, and we can't skip. We do have to go into this one. Bye. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go kill Shinji real quick. I think I selected the wrong option there. Haha, whoops. Alright, I have to concentrate the tiniest bit, so I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for like a minute while I do this. Oof. Actually, I still have a little bit of time. Alright. Actual boss fight time. Oh, jeez. Uh, oop. There we go. I like how I looked away from chat to try and concentrate, and then I still just was my brain was like, nah, you don't know what you're doing. This could be either of them. Okay, I guessed right. Alright, this should be it. There we go. Bye, Drake. Die in the game, you die for real. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that was slower than my first attempt on Nero. Still 5-minute time save over to Mambo though, so. I forgot I have to do this first. All right. I like the fact that um hello? What? Okay. I don't even know what to say there. How did it chase me if it was stunned? I've never seen that happen before. Very interesting. Alright, now we kill the fish bites. We hope we don't get owned. Why did you... Okay. Oh my god, Nero. Here, thank you. Looking right at it, and she's like, nah, you don't want to actually hit that thing. You want to hit this thing over here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Uh, Honestly, I probably could just flip the switch there too. Whatever. Yeah, you gotta bring out the fine. It's like the fine china. You have to have the tablecloths out, otherwise, it's not a home without it just being bright neon red. I guess it's better than Kamamo and her desks that she doesn't decorate. I give you my power, thank you. I'm gonna need it because we're suffering and we're only an hour in. I'm assuming that's you hosting me, Alice. How are you doing today? Did you get a good sleep? I woke up at 6 a.m. for no good reason. My body was just like, you don't want to sleep anymore. And I guess it was just like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't want to sleep anymore. I believe in you. It'll turn up when you like don't want it to turn up. That's how it works. Might just be time to get a new keyboard. See, I need to get a new keyboard because all my like they've been worn away because I like my WASD keys have all been worn away because I play so many PC games. Thank you. I was trying to do that, but I was not in trouble for saying bitch. Otherwise, I'd have to ban myself. Oh yeah, Alice, we need to do a test run of the camera system for really longathon, by the way, at some point. Like I was saying earlier, I have no guarantees that I'm gonna finish this run. Just so, just so people know. Nero has been hilariously not cooperative in my practice. I spent like 40 minutes trying to beat Gawain yesterday, and he's like stupid easy on Tamamo unless I get really unlucky with him critting. I haven't done them yet. I know who they involve. I haven't unlocked. I haven't finished them yet. But I'm going. That's like so. After I get my probably Fisher and Gatherers to 90, I was gonna go back and do all those as like a sweep type of thing. Do they give experience? Because if they do, I might just wait till I get to 85 on my white mage. Well, I was like already ahead of on experience, so I didn't want to like waste it, especially when I literally play every single healer. Like as soon as I heard they weren't mandatory, I was like, "Well, sorry, Raubon, to deal with you later." Let me bring back up my notes. All right. Oh, I should have saved. I always fuck this part up. What do you mean? It's very normal Fate Extra run. Tamamo is very cute, though. She does win cuteness points. Oh. Well, that was a time waste. Whoops. I thought they had the new healing items. I was a fool. I also had a fun glitch with that cube where he chased me despite being stunned. And like I know for a fact that it didn't wear off because as soon as he like rushed me, he was still stunned. It was kind of incredible. Like I've never seen that before. Like I thought that the cutscene just took like a decent amount of time so that it like unstunned, but no, I was still stunned. So I didn't save, so if we get owned by these fish bites, we're gonna lose a ton of time. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly just this part because you don't get a chance to save outside of the arena since you're forced in by the dialogue option. Okay, so today in my roulettes, let me tell you what I did in my roulettes because I went on white mage because I wanted to just get to 81 so I could like spam that dungeon and do fates and labyrinthios. I had a 40-minute long Totorak because the party of there were no first timers like at all. Like I didn't get the first time bonus. The party wanted to explore every part of the entire dungeon. They went into every single room, every single hallway, every single like just straight up like the entire dungeon of Totorak. And they were doing single pulling. And then my trial roulette was Cape Westwind, and I almost died because the tank simply did not take aggro off of me. Just decided that they didn't need to do that, so why worry about it? Which would have been kind of cringe if I had died in Cape Westwind, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, shit. I did want to leave. There we go. Also, I'm making a ton of little menuing mistakes this run, which is kind of annoying. Not that I'm like at the point with Fate Extra that I feel like I need that like the thing that makes or breaks it is menu optimization, but man, it feels bad. Right? I'm waiting. They need to put in a Moogle weapon. They really need to put in a Moogle weapon for Oh, the I think it's Katana Revel Sage weapon is just guns. Like straight up pistols. Yes. It's one of the dungeon weapons. Day 4. Hey Alice, when are you playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14 with a free trial, etc., etc.? You know the meme. When are you joining us at Q Simulator? Uh, Brain stopped working there for a second. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, if you get on at like not peak hours or like afternoon and like EST, you should be fine. It's just since I work like 9 to 5, like it's just I can't log on unless I get up super early for work or I queue as soon as I get home and then maybe I can get on by like 8 o'clock. The warm weather in here. Yeah, exactly. It's basically like the theme park experience. It's like going to Disney World. Like I have some friends who are just like their brain hyperfixates on like one thing so they can't like multitask while they're waiting for the queue, and I feel so bad for them because like if I didn't have Fate Extra to fiddle around with or like Twitch to watch, I think I would cry. For once my like too many things at once has served me well. Just for once my brain's inability to fixate on one subject matter at a time, it's coming it's coming in handy. I still need to get Monster Rancher. I have no dollars right now, so I'll probably have to wait a little bit. I really want to like commission more art of my Final Fantasy character. I have been awakened. And Walker awakened me. Now I just want 50 bajillion pictures of my OC. I named my giant row with her small cat boy boyfriend. Mostly because it's funny. I don't know if I ever posted the Lonely Graha art that I commissioned. Oh, why did I guard there? What am I doing? Brain. What was that? I don't know if I ever posted the Lonely Graha art I got commissioned a while back, like a year ago, I think. Holy moly. Or no, it had to be less than a year ago. When did patch 5.3 come out? I started in like the lull of 5.2, but 5.2 is like 8 months long or some shit, so that doesn't really mean much. Honestly, I kind of wonder why they even bother doing this archer fight. I mean, for Tamamo, it makes sense. I actually, okay, full disclosure, I haven't actually watched the entire Nero run. I watched enough to feel completely outmatched and baffled. And then I stopped because I ran out of time to take notes on it. So I'm still using my Tamamo notes, with the exception of not putting points in magic, obviously. Do you want to become famous? Wow, I love getting a spam bot in my chat and then a spam call on my phone at the same time. Oop. Oof. They are uniting, exactly. Oh god. Think it's this? Oh god, no it wasn't. Uh... Alright. Let's try not to die. Dang. Thank you. Jeez. This is slow, but I don't want to get owned on the last turn, so we're just gonna do it this way. I think we just need to kill like one more fish bite. And then we should have another level. Oh, just kidding. I'm just gonna kill all of them. I don't know where Pumpkin is, and that concerns me. Oh my god, am I actually gonna be like 10 HP, 10 experience off a level? Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to go chase down a bull or something. Whenever Pumpkin isn't on screen, you need to ask where's Pumpkin. See, the thing about her is that if she isn't in my eyesight, that means she could be going after my toes, and that's scary to me. However, if we take the L because we didn't get an extra level, I'll be very sad. But it's fine. Alright, let's see if we get owned by Archer. Ugh. My statics, trying to see if we're doing the new EXs tonight, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in the queue, to be honest with you, to even do that. The real boss, the real extreme boss is, yeah, the queue. What I'm saying. Maybe if we all queue at like 4 p.m., we'll be able to get in by raid time. Somebody was in queue, was 6,000th in queue last night, though, so. Oh, that wasn't the break. What am I doing? I might actually lose this, I'm gonna be honest. I was a fool. What's up? Is the game muted? Wait. No, it wasn't supposed to be. Here you go. No, I had no idea. I like that everybody was like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's better muted. Hopefully that sounds better. Just the complete muted silence. Nobody said anything. Like, you know what's really cool? Just a muted stream. They all came here for Vic. True. Yeah, it's just we voice act the sounds. I swear to God, that's gonna happen during really long-a-thon and nobody's gonna say shit to me. I know exactly how this works. Oh God, I'm gonna actually have to heal this turn. That one-man Star Wars. Do the one-man Fate Extra where we just make all the sound effects. Pew! Acha. Alright, Alice, I'm gonna need you to do all the sound effects and music. Well, that was a nice archer fight. He barely used his, literally barely used his, poison skill. Always pretty poggers to see. Let's see, did I save time though? I feel like I did. Y'all can hear the game now, right? Hour 30 minutes into the run and no one says anything about the audio. No? Wait, can you still not hear the game? Okay. It's like, I had like 3 other people in my chat earlier. No one said anything. This is how Fate Extra is supposed to sound. Silent. I hope that split. I think that did. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to split yet. Whoops. I forgot I have to wait through all this. See, like, I want that to happen during a Dragon Guard run and nobody says anything because they don't want to listen to the music. Like, they're like, haha, yeah, no, we can hear it. The end song. Hello, Julius. Goodbye, Julius. E% muted. It's just complete silence. He's just Mike's muted. Game is muted. That's what I want. That's what I want in my speedruns. Alright, now we split. Okay, there we go. The pig with the red filter. It's just complete silence. That's gonna be me running Drakengard too. Just complete silence. I say nothing. The game says nothing. This is how it should be. How the game's meant to be played. Oh yeah, my roommate agreed to be my teammate for Pokemon Randomizer because she actually knows Pokemon. So I'm all set to do the randomizer race whenever. Rod can be by himself. He's played Pokemon in the last like 5 years, so I think he has an advantage. Also, I just found out, so the Platinum Randomizer is... I thought you were going with Aloe. So yeah, I was assuming we were. If we aren't, then I won't do a team. Buy him goldfish. Also, so the platinum one isn't public yet. The only one that's public is Emerald, so we're kind of forced to do Emerald if we're doing it soonish. Because they're still trying to fix the platinum one to be good for public release. I haven't played either of them. I've only played Ruby, and I've also played I played Pearl, but I never played Platinum or Emerald. You know, I made coffee and I've just been leaving it sitting there. Could you imagine like a yellow map randomizer? That'd be actually be kind of sick. Yeah, I was like, hey Kieran, you played a Pokemon game in the last 5 years. you want to help me out when we do this? And she was like, okay. I just assume that one person will be playing and the other person is trying to help by taking notes and figuring shit out, would be my guess. Because I don't think any of us are familiar enough, except for maybe Rod, with like Emerald to be able to like know off the top of the bat without Googling what the gyms are. Because like the way that most people do it is you have to do the gym badges in order. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue what the order is. do second option? Yeah, exactly. Alternatively, we could have everybody playing the game and try to find stuff. If that would be more engaging. That might make it go faster, but... Just gonna be like, hey Kieran, Aloe is incoming? Hell yeah. Tell him that he's doing Pokemon randomizer racing with us, and that's not it's not a, it's not optional, it's required. Hi, Aloe. Yeah, exactly. Well, Pokemon's better than Dot 1, though. Pokemon's actually, like, kind of fun. I feel like playing Pokemon is not a punishment. See, he gets it. Oh, I forgot I have to do the second option. I always forget to put that in my notes, so you have to pick the second option. I think I have to go to the roof. Wow, I'm being really bad at this. Angelus is cute. I'm really flubbing this. I like straight up, like I just practiced this part less than a week ago. This is gonna be not a good split. Unless I really gamer mode this. Yeah, I forgot that Reed was in a different spot than she usually is, so I teleported up to her and lost a bunch of time. Oh. Also, welcome back. Anyway, one of y'all should ping Rod and ask when he wants to do the Pokemon randomizer. We all are. But specifically my roommate, who actually has played Pokemon semi-recently. So will therefore help guide me to victory. Y'all aren't Pokemon masters. That's kind of cringe. Since I finished Final Fantasy, I can do it whenever. I feel like I don't have to do this much grinding on Nero, but I'm kind of playing it safe. I feel like the reason she's like 2 hours shorter is because you don't have to do all this, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm a fool. And I'm just using my Tamamo notes. Welcome back, Shiny. Wow, everyone's back. The game isn't muted anymore, y'all. I like how I was like live for like 40 minutes and no one told me that the game was muted until Alice showed up. Oh no, you're fine. I just think it's funny. Literally, I was an hour 30 into the run before anybody said anything. I was just like, damn. Yeah, exactly. You just hear it in your brain. You don't need to hear you don't need to physically hear the Umu. It's just in your head the entire time. I do think that that says a lot about Fate Extra's music, though. Anyway, Alice, you should actually DM or ping Rod and tell him, yo, when are we doing this gamer? Alright, please don't own me, dude. I'm gonna be real sad if you do. Oh, hell yeah, Tamamo. You're not Tamamo. Hell yeah, Nero. Queen shit. One turn. All you need. Hold on, I can't open that yet. Thank you. Wait, I couldn't see the game for a second. I'm a professional speedrunner. I open shitposts while I speedrun. Hell yeah. That should be good for me. I just need to know what weekend or what day. Because I think I'm going down to see some family for one of the days. I just need to tell them which one I'm gonna be not able to. Sunday is better than Saturday. Okay, that's fine with me. That works for me. I should check with my roommate. Before I give a definitive answer. Yeah, she can die. We're gonna try not to, but you can die, yes. I've actually died in here during practice before. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought you could die. You know what? We might as well find out. I don't need to heal. This is fine. We're just gonna see, you know? Or maybe they just won't hit me. That works too. Either way, you know? I love when her AI gets stuck. It's really funny. Just stuck on the wall. She's having a good time. I have no idea what triggers them hitting you or not. So I thought it was if you were too close behind them, they hit you, but clearly that's not the case. Because if you, like, surpass them, they'll just teleport away from you. Like that. I accidentally went too fast. Which was unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't die. That's a good point. Alright, I don't remember if I have to talk to Alice first or not. Don't think I do. I think I just go talk to Reed. Yep. Before I get to the next part, if one of you guys can look up what the ability of the code cast that removes, like, the actual debuffs is? Not the name of the code cast, but the actual, like, ability, because that's the part that's in English and where you can get it. I would very much appreciate it if somebody could do that for me. Because I was gonna do it during the Rin and Tosaka fight, or not Rin and Tosaka, Rin and Ronnie fight. But I want to get up and stretch and grab some coffee. Because I think that the Nero runner used something to get rid of the oh shoot, this is the wrong way. The block, the what's it called? The break debuff that little Ronnie gives you. Thank you. And it wasn't an item because I have the only debuff removal item, so it doesn't work on those. No, it's like the break guard, like it's the actual like status effects. I don't think it's poison paralysis. I don't think it counts under that because the item doesn't do that. That might be it? Oh wait. Did I accidentally unclicked it. Okay. We're fine. Okay, what's the name of the skill, not the name of the codecast? And do you buy it in the shop? Vanish ad? Wait, I thought... Oh no, that's only on, that's on enemies. Like, so Little Ronnie has a code cast that puts, that blocks you from using break. And the speedrunner that I watched was able to get rid of that. Oh. Yeah, you're fine. I appreciate the help. I'm explaining it badly. Alright, now we just teleport out these next 2 days. Yeah. So also the record run was in New Game, not New Game Plus. So it's not a code cast that you get later. Honestly, I might just end up doing Ronnie's route. Thrice Setting Sun, Mermaid Robe, and Protection Charm. I have no idea what those are in Japanese, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna be looking away for chat once this fight starts. Just because last time I looked at chat during this fight, I accidentally pushed myself a turn ahead of where I was. Which was not a good time. Let me tell you, it was not fun. And after this, I'm gonna step away to heat up my coffee. I might just do Arcuade's route. Because even though she's spicy, like, I do know her attack pattern's a bit nicer. A bit better. No, both is accurate, it's fine. I'm gonna commission you to make a fig crying into her coffee. For the true vibes of speedrunning. Crying but caffeinated. Alright, I will see you in like 2 seconds, chat. Behave yourselves while I'm looking away. Alright, I have returned. Congratulations. Good job, thank you. Umu has slain children. This is truly a Drakengard game. See, this is why I should play as... This is why I need to choose the Reen route, because there's the Cannibal Clown. Who said she ate her child. But she didn't actually. Spoilers. She just thinks she did. She's a little fucked up. I don't think Nasu has written any cannibals, like actual cannibals, unless you count, like, Nero. But not this Nero, the Tsukihime Nero. Neversk lives in chaos. Pronounce Nero. Yeah, there is true assassin, I guess. Hey, can somebody spell out the Tsukihime Nero's name in chat without looking it up? I want to see your best attempts. Or Melty Blood Nero, I guess. If you haven't played Sook. Gaming. Thank you. I like that that's pronounced Nero. I just think that's funny. This is why he's not in the remake. Yeah, I just think it's funny. Yeah, it's pronounced Nero. Never, cause it's like, can I buy a vowel, please? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Thank you. I don't know how long it was sitting on that screen. I hope Fig looks okay. I have no idea. Also, my roommate said she was down for next weekend. By next weekend, you mean the 18th, 19th, right? Not Christmas weekend, I'm assuming, correct? Alright, so we might die a lot. Also, I didn't get a chance to practice coup on Nero, so this could just be a shit show. Arc is like a 50, like Arc is like either gonna do like one beautiful perfect try or like 20 is basically my experience in practicing with her. Sunday's fine with me, yeah. You're fine. I think I actually do split that before the route split. Because that definitely should have golded. Especially since my PB has me literally flubbing a turn. Whatever, from now on I'll just split there. Oof. Where you at? There you are. Also, Alice, if you have any questions that could help you with commentary or anything, just let me know. Not like I'm talking about much right now. Doesn't have to be lore related either, it can just be whatever. Because I know my notes are like... I sent Grace my notes, but she's actually played the notes. So I'm gonna be straight up with you. If you peek at the notes, it's... I mean, you can just open them and you'll understand what I mean. Yeah. I feel like they're very descriptive. I hope you enjoy my very descriptive note-taking. Such as 1, 1, 2. Oh wait, shoot. I messed up. It's my favorite thing about... See, like, this is why other people need to write speedrunning notes. Like, Sugoi, like, do you think if I slide Sugoi like a $5 bill, she'll rewrite the notes for me to make them actually coherent? Yeah, I know. It's exam season for college students. I have like multiple people in that hell right now that I know. The notes I think are like 4 pages that I have. But I could be wrong. I wrote them in Notepad. Like, just so you understand, like, how jank this is. I wrote them in Notepad. They're not even in, like, WordPad. They're in Notepad. I can send them to you if you want. If you are curious about the notes, but like, I mean, honestly, I feel like Alice could like screenshot them or something and you would understand the gist of it. If you don't mind like just taking a screenshot of your favorite section of the notes, Alice, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. I think they get worse as they go, which makes it even more horrible. I have also died to this Nephilim, which is why I'm using skills and not just trying to guess the pattern. Also, if you see me like ducking off screen, it's because I'm sipping my coffee. Don't mind me. Oh god, wait, shit, I might actually die here. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. So while for Tamamo we have to kill all of the Niphilims for her special skill, we actually don't need to do that for Nero. I'm mostly just doing it because they give a lot of experience. But if I miss one or two, it's not nearly as bad as if I do that on Tamamo. Also, that part, like, literally doesn't matter, but if you choose anybody but Alice while you're playing casually, like, what's wrong with you? Why would you not pick the child that you killed? You pick yourself, exactly. So it's like telling you to remember somebody that like you fought against, so your choices are Shinji, Dan, or Alice. And once again, the only like correct option is Alice. I don't know anybody who picked anyone else, at least on their first playthrough. Because Shinji sucks. And Dan, like, kind of, like, accepted his death. I mean, he's like 7 in this one, so you can he is the Call of Duty like mid like the 12-year-old in your Call of Duty lobby. What? Alice still looking for the notes. Did I actually DM them to you? Here, let me see. I can just like copy paste some notes. Here you go. This is a sample. Enjoy like a little sample of what I'm doing. Thank you. Actually, those are more detailed than most of them. Like, after a certain point, I just started... option 1. Like, I like this part. It's just very descriptive. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the bits, Alice! Oh, I don't have points. Thank you. Enjoy the emote. If you don't already have it. There you go. Now you have yet another badge. Oh wait, Alice, no! Take the bits back. Listen, I'm not thinking about new outfits until after Christmas, after Crimbo. Get owned with money. But yeah, basically most of my notes for this game are just numbers. Like, that's not a joke. It's just like numbers with arrows in between them. Or like my other favorite when I was just because I took them while watching the like Tamamo run. Yeah, exactly, you know? This is what I mean. Cause like no, it's not the patterns. It's not the patterns. No. I just use the that's entire all the numbers are entirely for dialogue. I use the web page for I use that web page that I posted that one time for the patterns if I need to look them up. Oh lordy. Which, thankfully, I'm, like, at the point that I don't really need to do that anymore. With the exception of, like, the boss fights, but honestly, like, after Nursery Rhyme, all the bosses have so many different patterns that it becomes kind of pointless to look them up. You just take the L. But yeah, if you, like, if I was going to do the patterns, it would be, BAS. So break, attack, shield. So, like... Okay, so here's the thing with the bosses, right? So they do have that many patterns. The thing is, they actually have patterns to the patterns. Like for instance, if they can't get their, Noble Phantasms off, like in the first turn, like Arcuade, she is just perpetually trapped in a loop until she gets her Noble Phantasm off, which means that she is forced to always skill on the fourth turn and always wait twice. So, like, honestly, the safest way I found to actually defeat Arcuade with Nero is to just keep her stun locked. Which is incredibly hard, because sometimes they just don't hack. Sometimes they just don't take the stun. But I will say the enemy pattern page does miss some context that the actual main guide on that website has. Like, for instance, like, Vlad he always attacks, like, using skills in a specific order. And same thing with Gawain. Gawain always opens up with his, buffing. So, like, in reality, even though there's, like, a bajillion patterns that they can technically do, like, the actual patterns, the actual, like, overall patterns are not that bad, thankfully. Otherwise, I think I would cry. Like, if they were truly random, it would be, like, impossible to speedrun this game. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm at the point of the game where it's a little more clenchy. Because we're severely underleveled now. Alright, I'm gonna hope I don't get owned here. Okay, cool. The one nice thing about Nero, compared to Tamamo, is that if you miss a skill, it's not nearly as punishing. Because she won't just keel over in one hit. Like, I actually missed one of, when I was practicing, I missed one of, Lubu's skills, and I actually survived it, despite not blocking. And I was like, what is this power that I have, like, withheld, you know? Like, there's no way I should have survived that, and yet I am strong. Yeah, you know, but she's cute. She's weak, but she's cute, so, you know, it's fine. I will say Tamamo feels a lot safer on boss fights just because of her blocking skill. And the fact that she basically has unlimited mana. Which Nero does not have, which is very unfortunate. I might actually try equipping the MP heal for the Gawain fight instead of the attack up. Just because that dude hits so hard. It's awful. He was like doing 1k damage with just like a normal, like, well, he was getting crits. It was just like he kept hitting me for 1k and I'm like, okay, buddy. Alright, man, come on. Actually gonna go get some more teleports and heals. Yeah, Fox Girl's gotta be perfect, but that makes sense because Tamamo is perfect. She has never done anything wrong in her whole life. No, really, guys. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Literally not a single crime committed. Never done anything wrong in her whole life. Ah, boo. I should have gone with my gut. It's just like no, guys, she's trying. It's like if you say so. Oh god. There we go. Listen, she's doing her best. I mean, to be fair, I also feel like the Extella writer does not really like Tamamo too much, which, fair. My favorite part of Extella is how Archer got turned from a main servant in Fate Extra to a side character. I think that's kind of beautiful. No men allowed in Fate Extella. We created a whole new character. Despite having four perfectly good playable characters. Yeah, exactly. It's just like... I mean, Liz does stuff in Fate Triple C. Yeah, you know? I mean, to be fair, Nameless and Extra isn't, like, necessarily Shiro. He's more like... just, like, the ideal of a hero. Wrapped up in, like, Shiro's body. I think it would have been cool if they had actually, like, gone apeshit with it and, like, made Archer into Shiel. Like, based on Nameless, based on Shiel. Because there's that whole thing where Archer got his cape from her. Yeah. Like the original Archer. It's like, it's mentioned in an interview, I believe. Because his jacket is the, like, same holy coat or whatever. I could also be entirely misremembering. I'm pretty sure it's mentioned somewhere. I don't remember where, though. If somebody wants to Google it and tell me that I'm wrong, that's also fine. Yeah, I think it's mentioned in an interview that the shroud came from, like, one of the what's it called? The executioners or whatever. And it was Shiel. Like I said, please Google it and tell me I'm wrong, because I will not be offended. TBH. Because now I'm actually curious. I think it mentioned it on the wiki. Welcome back. Did I hallucinate this? I might have hallucinated it, to be honest with you. It wouldn't surprise me. That sounds like something I would do. Let's see. Archer and Shiel. I'm googling it. Haha! See? I knew it! I didn't imagine it. Also, welcome back, Alice. Yes, it is going to be a full run today, unless I get completely dunked on, which is entirely possible. If I get too tilted, I'll stop. God, now I have to chase them down. Oh, of course you're coming around this way now. Oh my god, stop running! Why are you running? Bro, please. God. Because that's slower than just, that's slower than just guarding. Because you have to, yeah, you have to, because we're not gonna beat her regardless on this day, so... That being said, just because it's getting a little frisky, I'm going to actually just use skills here. Like, if we had a chance of actually killing her in 3 turns, I would be doing that, but we just don't have the ability. That being said, this is the slower way to do it. Ideally, I would just guess the things, and honestly, I forgot that she had the breakup during this one, and I would have just attacked those 3 turns. Because usually if she has that on, that means that she's just gonna use that. Alright, anyway, we can leave now. You found the notes? After 10,000 years, through weaving through all of the booth's clothing that we had, that we were sending back and forth. I'm kind of wondering if it might be worth putting points into defense, but then the other part of me is like, that's not speedy. If Tamamo doesn't need defense, neither does Nero. Yeah, it's just we just kill them all, you know? I am making a save just in case I haven't grinded enough. Because I'm still a little shaky on how much grinding we have to do for Nero. Since we don't have Tamamo's block skill to worry about, I think the biggest thing is that we just need her revive for the Ku and Goane fights. Just because Ku can break through guard and instantly kill you. Up, and I clicked the wrong option. Okay, that's fine. At least it wasn't long. Arcuedo instead. Oh, whoops. We don't want to do that. It would help if I stopped menuing badly. Wouldn't that be pretty sick? Alright, so we're probably gonna get owned a lot, and that's fine. This is gonna be... This is gonna be prepped for really longathon when Nero inevitably wins because somebody's gonna shitpost on me. As much as I'm saying that, I wouldn't mind if Nero won, as long as it made money for charity. Like, I'll sit, like, I don't, the bigger thing is, like, I don't know if anybody else wants to sit through me suffering through these boss fights for 6 hours, 6+ hours. Alright, let's get owned. Let's see how fast my cheese strat falls apart. Place your bets now. Anyway, y'all see where this is going. She gets that noble phantasm off, we're fucked. Alright, welcome to my beautiful gameplay, which is just spam break. So, you know how Tamamo has her restore MP with break? Nero has restore HP with break, and I think that's kind of beautiful. Yeah, exactly. See, I wish that I knew, like, the odds of hack, because sometimes it just doesn't work, and I think that's kind of funny. Wagakami. So the other bad thing is if she gets her noble phantasm off, there's sometimes a glitch where she will do her noble phantasm a second time the turn after, which she shouldn't be able to do because it's supposed to be once every 3 turns. I hope y'all like my strats. I'm sure this is, like, not efficient. Ah, shit, we're dead. Alright, well, it was fun while it lasted. GG, guys. We're dead. Yeah. Well, we tried. Listen, I told you, I can't get her down on the first try. It was going too well. That wasn't a shitpost, Alice. I wasn't lying. No, I don't have that yet. I don't have that till next battle. The worst part is, in theory, we could actually survive with like 900, but she has to low roll. We were like just under the survival threshold, which was incredibly unfortunate. Anyway, this is... I hope you're enjoying the content. Oop. By the way, how's everyone's day going? Wait, as mentioned before, Tamamo is slow, but because she has her break ability, she actually, she actually benefits from getting hit by enemies. Oh, please stun. Okay, cool. Whatever, we'll be frisky. We're gonna die here anyway, so if the stun misses. Oh, a crit. Ah, well. Please stun. Thank you. This is fine. We're probably gonna die again, just as a heads up. Sorry to disappoint people. Oh, well, we're dead. Damn. Feels bad. Hey, welcome to the arc fight on Nero. Wow, she just didn't even take... Okay, well now we're freestyling, so this is gonna go terribly. So the comfier way to do it would be to be more leveled. Is that the actual answer? I would need, I think, 3 more levels. Which is a lot. Honestly, for marathon safety, I might. but I'd have to see. Oh, I think she's actually using her no- Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I messed up. I forgot that she had her Noble Phantasm up again. Or not? Hello? What we might be able to do is kill more stuff and— oh god, she's doing her frickin' stun shit. The only thing we might be able to do is kill more stuff during the— okay, there's the— the only thing we might be able to do is kill more stuff during the nursery rhyme chapter. Yeah, we're dead. Why did I do that on that turn? Yeah, she does a lot of damage. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. See, the thing is, if we don't fight her and we do Vlad, we're just basically moving the problem to the to the 4th fight. Or to the 6th fight instead, because that's a berserker. Alright, she's gonna start skill spamming now. Oh wait, we might be fine, we might be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. See, 3 tries. Exactly the same as my practice. I can't beat her in less than 3 tries. It's AI manipulation. It's like, yeah, so we're just gonna eat shit twice real quick. It's not gonna look purposeful. Try setting arc. Yeah, we're just gonna eat shit 3 times. Very important part of the run is just losing a fuck ton of time to Arcuade. I changed my Discord profile picture to her because that's how much she's been on my mind. Just a berserker version. Just causing me to eat shit and die. It's my offering to her. That's why my profile picture is her now. Dude, I love Arc. I love that she's like, just fucks off. She just leaves. I think that's beautiful. She's like, alright, I'm about to head out. Here's my safety save for really longathon. Wait, how did we save 10 minutes? Excuse me? What? Tamamo, why are you so slow? No, Tamamo, I these are my Tamamo splits. Let me be clear. These are my Tamamo splits, and I one-shot her and fought Tamamo. Also, yeah, Tamamo's skills do they have long animations. The thing is, Nero can actually eat some shit and be okay, but Tamamo can't. Tamamo just, if you look at her funny, she just dies. You look menacingly in her direction and she just immediately kicks it. We actually don't need this stuff for this day, because we're just gonna get knocked out pretty much immediately. So we're not even gonna bother casting move speed. The one sad part about playing this in Japanese is that we don't even get a glimpse of how good of a bro Li Xuan is. I love him so much. He is such a bro. Like, yeah, he does try and kill us, but like, to be fair, we are in a war, so I can't be mad at him. Yeah, exactly. He is an assassin. He's literally the definition of the nothing personal kid. Teleports behind you. Yeah, I don't think this matters. Day 2, 3rd floor. It should just be arena. I'm not over saving 10 minutes despite eating shit twice. The fact that the one that we wanted was the one where she managed to get her noble phantasm off first turn makes me even angrier. Just like, man, Nero's fine. She's just having sex with Ronnie. As you do. Yeah, exactly. Mana transfer. That's what's... Yeah. Just gonna say that on really long-a-thon. It's like, they're just... Don't worry about it. Mana transfer. It's fine. Why are you smiling, Alice? I do know that it sounds like a shitpost that they're having sex, but that's actually what they're doing. You can actually peek into the nurse's office and there's like a CG where you can see Ronnie's ass behind the curtain. Sakura's being weird and horny outside. Don't worry, they also have sex with Rin if you choose her to. It's not exclusive. It can be either one. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure it's at that point where Sakura realizes she's fucked. Like at this point Sakura's just like, uh-oh. Whew. I respect that Sakura is just that fucked up. Just in all versions. Just hilariously horny. Alright, I will be right back. I'm grabbing more water. I have returned. Pumpkin's sleeping by the sink, so I like turned it on and she like immediately startled awake and now she's just staring at me. Like, I'm sorry, you need to pick a better sleeping spot. I actually don't think we need to use skills here, but like both both record runs do this, and I don't quite understand why, to be honest with you. Like, I know that they do an attack in those middle two spots, but... Oh yeah, my other favorite part of the notes that I have is kill Wiggle Boys. Because when I was watching the run, I just straight up forgot what they were called. And I was like, I feel like that sums it up. You know, I feel like I don't have much else to say. They're Wiggle Boys. I have also eaten shit on this this Nephilim coming up before, so sorry in advance, this might be sloppy. Oh my god. Nero! Okay, thank you. This should be fine? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Wait, who's everyone's favorite servant? Actually, no, okay, that'll be part one of the question. Part two, who's your favorite master in the entire series? It could be anyone, I won't judge. Male student deceased, he's not a master, so that doesn't count. He can be your favorite character though, Alice. He died before he couldn't become a master. He would because he's deceased. Waver's a good boy. I like Waver. I like I think Bazette or Tozaka is my favorite. I love Medusa. Medusa's one of my favorite servants. Like, just in general. I love Bazette is A+. Hollow Ataraxia, like, actually makes me cry. I want to replay it, but I don't think I can. Like, I'm so scared to replay it because I don't want to, like. You know that thing where you had such, like, a strong reaction to it the first time, and I'm like, I wanna play it again? Oh, whoops, I didn't re-equip my move speed because I'm a fool. Yeah, Hollow Ataraxia is actually my favorite Type Moon visual novel. Like, period. It's like, it's polished, like... I feel like Nasu actually had an editor, so it's not like super obnoxiously long and tedious. The bridge fight is so good. Like, the CGs are really nice. There's only, like, a few objectionable points in it. Sorry, Karen. The Tosaka sex scene is actually kind of cute. Like, it's still bad, but, like, at least it's kind of cute. And it's actually consensual this time, so you know. Much better than the Stay Night one. Actually, the Tosaka one I actually do unironically like. Like, it's the sex part is terrible, but I like their conversations during it. Like, the actual, like, sexual descriptors are still terrible, but, like, you're actually kind of like, oh, this is kind of sweet. The patched version. I actually haven't read the, I haven't read the Vita version. I've only read the HC version. Like, I've read both Rail to Nua and the original Fate Stay Night, but I haven't read the non-H version of Hollow Ataraxia. I don't know what that says about me. Aw, that's cute. Oh, you mean for Stay Night? Yeah, Stay Night makes way more sense, yeah. I thought you were talking about Hollow Ataraxia, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know that they left the Eclipse mode in for the Vita version. To be honest. Oh yeah. The Stay Night version of every part of every like every sex scene is better. Like the like the Rail to Nua version is significantly just better in general. I'm actually gonna buy heals. Oh yeah, I agree with you there. I actually like how the movie handled it by like having like a tasteful sex scene. You know? Which is about like the only part I like about the movie adaptation. I don't know if you finished the movies though, so I'll keep my comments to myself. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll hold off then. I have thoughts on the movie. on the movies, is what I'll say that there. But also those thoughts are basically my thoughts on UFO Table's adaptations of Fate, so... Everybody's like, I want a Tsukihime anime by UFO Table. I'm like, I really don't. I would literally rather have a different studio do it. I'll be that bitch, I'll say it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my issue with a lot of UFO Table stuff. Like, they actually did a really good job on Kara no Kyokai. Okay, you know, I will say that. They did a lovely job on Kara no Kyokai. The issue with their approach to the visual novel adaptations is that they don't... Like, they don't really, like, handle the inner monologue. Like, it's kind of wild. Like... Because I have a friend who hasn't read the visual novel. And she, like, cannot stand Shiro. And I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, hear me out. She's like, he's boring, and I'm like, yeah, that's valid if you haven't read the visual novel. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, Stay Night is, like, entirely about Shiro. And... So, like, without that inner monologue, you're just kind of left with, like... cool fight scenes. Which, like, I actually think that, like, the Archer fight moments are actually, like, incredibly good in Unlimited Blade Works. But it's like, it's kind of hard because it's like, she really likes Saber. And I'm like, hell yeah. But she hasn't seen anything from the Fate route, I believe. And I'm like, you should read the... Actually, I don't know. She might have read the visual novel. Or not, she didn't read the visual novel. She might have seen the Dean anime. Which is fine. The Dean anime is, like, I think, perfectly acceptable. Oh, I might die. I might have hecked up. We're gonna pray. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, compared to the UFO Table stuff, it's rough, but, like, honestly, I don't want to hear any Fate fans complaining about their anime when the Tsukihime anime exists. Like, TBH, the Dean anime is art, comparatively. True, true. You know what? That is a good point. Can't argue with that. You can, in fact, complain about multiple things. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. Okay, so here's the thing. It's really bad, but only if, like, I don't know if you've read Tsukihime, but if you haven't read Tsukihime, it's actually not that bad. If you've read Tsukihime, then you're gonna have a bad time. Like, exclusively if you are familiar with the visual novel. If you're not, okay, then yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. I do own the DVD. I do own the DVD because my roommate thought it would be funny to buy it for me for my birthday. See, I've sat through some. I'm not gonna subject anybody to that. As funny as that might be, I'm not gonna be the person that subjects that to you. There are some incredibly funny parts of it. I think that the Nero... There's a part of the Nero fight where, like, I feel like they ran out of animation budget or something because they just, like, slide him forward. They just zoom in. And it is actually, like, the funniest shit. Like, I lost it. Like, every part of it, I just was like, this is it. And I wish anybody would post it on YouTube so I didn't have to, like, go looking for it. Probably. I'm gonna be honest, I think Tsukihime is one of those that just doesn't work as an anime. Oop, actually I want this, I think. Oh no, I don't. I lied. That wasn't what I wanted. I genuinely feel like, I feel like people who are, like, find Shiro insufferable would actually hate Shiki. Like, truly, like, beyond a shadow, there would be think pieces about Shiki, like, day one of the anime coming out. And I don't know if I'm, like, mentally able to handle that. I don't know if I can deal with the psychic damage that would give me. I think, so I like Shiki, but, like, and the fact that he's such a strange little man. He's a lot better in the Far Side route. I will say that. I like him because he's normal. Outside of, you know, the the intrusive thoughts part. Um, and the unfortunate parts that come with being an H game protagonist in the early 2000s, which I can't really say much about there. I don't really consider that as part of the character, to be honest. I'm pretty lenient towards a lot of actions of H game protagonists, as long as the rest of their actions aren't like that, you know? Like, dude does not want to be a hero. He has, like, zero interest in it. He just keeps getting dragged into shit, and I think that's kind of beautiful, you know? The remake did make him a little more... See, the jury's still out, because, like, there are so many rumors about the H scenes. My personal favorite is that Takayuchi wrote them. Yeah, she should make coffee. Coffee's always good. Also, thank you for stealing my content. I hope it does. I hope it gives you better. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I hope it serves you better than it's serving me. But yeah, so like there's kind of like a bunch of stuff about like the H scenes, and I don't think there's ever been like an actual like concrete answer to it outside of the fact that Nasu felt kind of obligated to do them because it wouldn't. The only thing we know is that like they only made it an H game because they were like convinced that it wouldn't sell if it wasn't an H game. That's like I think the only information we have about it. I do know for a fact that Fate Stay Night was Nasu's King Arthur high school fanfic, and they made it into an H game because I'm assuming that's what the publisher wanted. But apart from that, like I don't know anything about who wrote the H scenes, like yeah, exactly. Honestly, I look up to Nasu. Imagine like making billions of dollars off of your high school fanfiction. Like God, I wish that was me. I actually don't think we have to grind this. Alright. Hey, we have Nero's Noble Phantasm now. It's cooler than Tamamo's because everything that Tamamo does is very unfortunate. She does, that is true. Can't argue with that. Oh. I need to, like, cut out some of these numbers, because I'm getting- oh, nope, I did not mean to click that. Thank you. Because I'm getting myself confused. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I don't know if I want a Tsukihime anime. Like, unless it's in the style of, like, the Kara no Kyokai movies. And even that's, like, debatable. Because I think the Kara no Kyokai movies work mostly because it's not really from Shiki's perspective, it's just from, it's about her. Whereas, like, the visual novels are pretty exclusively about the protagonists and not the world around them. Imagine a near side route by you, or not near side, far side route anime by UFO Table. They just don't, they just add cool fight scenes. I think that I would love. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I want to see Hisue's route adapted by UFO Table. I want to see how interesting they make Shiki just lying in bed the entire time. The worst part is that totally has the opportunity to be a super fucked up horror anime. UFO Table. I'm really excited. Okay, it's like the remake handles a lot of its horror stuff super well, so I'm actually very excited for the Far Side rounds, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of the bad endings are, like, horrifically fucked up. Super realistic dungeon seems god. Alright, cool. You don't have to show me what I want. That's fine. Understandable. God, could you imagine? That'd be awful. Genuinely distressing. It's just 10 episodes of the last battle in Hisue's route. God, you're so annoying, dude. Wait, did I not use attack up? Was I an idiot? Yeah, I was, I guess. Whoops. Hello. Oh, I got a letter? I just whatever. Okay, that would actually be very funny to see. You know what? I'd accept that. I think that would be incredibly funny. In fact, I think they should do that. Mostly because that would be so bad. It's back to Jasper's body again. Only if they have, like, hilariously bad anime haircuts. That's what I want. Oh god. Please don't own me. Oh wait, I could heal this turn. That actually kind of works out. Oh, my buff wore off. Up. Whoops. Well, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. Bye, Julius. Listen, I just want to see live action Tsukihime so we can see Manic Pixie Dream Girl Arcuate. But like the real talk version. Which Manic Pixie Dream Girl, white girl would they cast as Arcuate? That's the real question. Any thoughts? Wait, what's the game? You're telling I feel like that you shouldn't be able to put sexy demon. Oh, Minoria? Is it good? Regardless of the sexy demon lady not being there? That's good. I was looking at it. I might try it. I have like a whole backlist. Welcome. Quick, Alice, which Manic Pixie Dream Girl, white girl should we have play Arcuate in the Tsukihime Netflix live action? And also, should the hair be bleached blonde? Or should she have to wear a wig? Wig? Okay. Fox. Okay, and now which comedy relief white dude should we have play Inoue? But also, what's his American name? Oh God. Okay. Wait, what? How was I an hour? Hello? Wait, my splits have to be fucked. That's not right. How did I save an hour? Excuse me? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I have to check my splits really quick. Did I split too soon? Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna lose time here. Real quick. Did I accidentally? Oh, I split too soon. Okay, I was like, how the frick? Okay, there we go. I was like... I was like, hell nah. There's no way. I still saved 30 minutes. I mean, that's because I didn't have to do the second day of grinding. Because Tamamo, you need to be 35. And Nero, you don't. Or 25, and Nero, you don't have to. Yeah, minus 28 minutes. Cathelio's channel. Oh shoot. Well, now I'm choking. There we go. Can't believe Cathelio's Vtuber channel is such a god gamer. I was like, how do you have minus an hour? That's definitely not right. Anyway, time to lose all that time now. Because I actually have not done coup on... I have not done this fight on Nero before. If you follow me, yeah, the blessed minus 58 minutes on your split. It's okay, we'll lose 30 minutes on coup to even it out, you know? Gotta make sure to keep it even. All things balanced, as they should be. I actually do need to get up to go to the restroom, though, so we are going to lose a little bit of time here. So I'm going to be right back. Enjoy my time loss. I have returned. Also, yeah, I did not skip water, so I don't even know what day I'm on. I'm on, okay, here we are. I'm just gonna dehydrate like a sponge for really long-a-thons. So I just if I don't drink water, I don't have to get up. That's the first floor. Okay. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to save. See, like, Kios is running Final Fantasy, but his VTuber is just in the void, so I need to figure out how exactly I'm making my little webcam setup beautiful. How much shit can I cram into that tiny little spot? I feel like I need to have my Crimbo tree and Padoru. Like, those are very important things to have. Also, I have been using the emotions that like expressions detection, but I'm gonna be honest, with how much I'm yawning and shit because I'm sleepy. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna turn it off. So Fig will just be staring blankly into your soul today, but hopefully that'll be changed later. Have like 7 Potteroos? Good point. I think that Zell said that they were gonna add Pataroo to the emotes for that day. So Pataroo should be available as an emote on Really Longathon that day. A Santa hat is fine. I still need to get a Santa hat. I still need to purchase a Santa hat to put onto my head. There might be a freebie one, honestly, on like the Unity store. Or alternatively, like, if there's a model you can find of one that's like rig ready, I can rig it. Because honestly, a Santa hat would not be that bad to rig. Also, I went the complete wrong way. Yeah, I've been importing... sorry, I import it into Unity. Yeah, I could, I'm just lazy. I don't want to texture it. Where am I going? Where is this key? I mean, I do have to kill this thing, but... Okay, that sounds pretty good, actually. The reindeer, horns are good. I'll probably just put on a Santa hat. I would love to find someone to, like, texture the Padaru outfit, but I wouldn't ask that on short notice. I mean, only if you want to. Please don't feel obligated to. Like, so here's the thing. I have my degree in, like, 3D art and animation, but I was, like, significantly more 3D animation than art. So it's like I know how to model and texture things on a basic level, but I never did all that much with, where am I? Where the frick is this key? Oh my god. Okay, see, look, it's freaking stunned, but it's chasing me. Oh, it's back here. That was such a waste of time. I'm actually gonna lose time on this split. Most likely. But yeah, like, yeah, blame it on Potato. I have a degree in, oh. Alright, not what I expected, but okay. I just, like, painting has never been my thing. I've never really enjoyed it. Which is why I mostly do sketches and not rendered shit. They should be able to. Honestly, like, every... I could get stable. You should be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to have both beta and stable together. 3D modeling is fun, I just hate texturing. Like, I did a lot of 3D modeling of characters and stuff. I hate texturing a lot. You can probably put the install in a different spot, and that should fix it. Ronnie's sensing the gay from that hole. Everyone here is gay. Look at these trio of lesbians. Lesbians on the moon. Isn't that what Endwalker's about? Pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty sure Alphino is straight, but... lesbians in space. I mean, I guess Alize, and Yashtola. Actually, no, because you got Thancred and Urianger, and they're married, so that's enough gays in space. And then you have, like, the one token straight guy, which is Alphino. I'll allow that. Move speed. Or I don't have to equip that. Holy moly, I'm choking. day 4. This is day 4. I will probably be here for another few hours. Good luck with dinner. Alright. Alright. I would like love to know the conversation that Reen had with Ku to make him like go apeshit on the door like that. It's just like, okay, hey Ku. So hear me out. We just want to spook our opponent a bit. Where am I? I went the wrong way. I'm a fool. Imagine me going the correct direction. Ever. Exactly. I can't go fast until I know where I'm going, and that's why I can't go fast. I need my handheld at like all times. Otherwise I don't know where I am. See, I'm also trying to do this without the map, and that's making me... Oh, shoot. Can you please? That's making me even sweatier. I will say that about this game, at least has a functioning map, unlike Drakengard. So, you know, it has that going for it. Listen, once you play Drakengard 1, suddenly every game is like the greatest game of all time. Like, I can't even say anything, it's just like, man. Are you kidding? 9 HP. Like, it has a functioning map. And it's like, is that really something to be happy about? And it's like, you don't understand. You don't get it. I, like, genuinely was afraid they were gonna make me play, Drakengard 1 for really long-a-thon. And I was like, oh man. You don't want that. Oof. I'm getting memed. I don't think Lancer can ever do 3 of the same in a row, so we just should be okay. Holy shit, or he can crit me, that's fine too. Oh yeah, the danger screen. Basically what it's saying is that, you're not allowed- so the rule is you're actually not allowed to fight with servants, outside of the, like, designated time. Which is which is when you, like, go down in the elevator fight. So basically it's, like, yelling at you and telling you, like, hey, Seraph is watching you. Or maybe he can 3 hit me. Okay, no, he can't. Cool. It's basically like you have 3 turns until Seraph actually interferes and interrupts you. And Seraph is the system that we're doing the war in. Alright, we're gonna save just in case we get shit on. I almost missed the turn again, despite literally standing right next to it. Very cool of me. My brain cell is working overtime right now. Why do I suddenly have 7 notifications? Oh jeez. Sobbing. Why does everyone message me as soon as I'm streaming? Thanks. Make it 8. Just go ahead and make it 8. Why not, you know? Just for shits and giggles. Thank you. I think it's Mash asking, confirming stuff for commentary tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm commentating tomorrow, for Kadelka, and I think like 8 p.m. I still do not know the Twitch channel, and at this point I'm pretty sure I will never know the Twitch channel, until we get on there. I know the marathon name, but I could not tell you for the life of me what the channel is. It's for No More Holidays. I know Wody also mentioned it, because I think he's running near Replicant again on there. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm not going the wrong way. I'm a genius god gamer. Okay, thank you. Speedrun's live. I think I'm actually commentating with another runner. There's another Kadelka runner that I believe Mash has commentating with us, so I might not be saying too much. I'm just there to convince people to donate. I think it's for charity. If not, then, you know, I'm there to look cute. Are you calming their run for really long-a-thon, Alice? I think it's an overnight run. So I wasn't sure if, they asked you or not. For Mash's Cadell. I don't even know when that is. Really Longathon is like so long that I'm like, oh yeah, that's still going on. Like genuinely, my brain is like, I think my run's soon. That's like another week. 2 weeks. Yeah, I haven't said anything yet. I put your name on the form, but I'm gonna be honest, they've seemed kind of stressed out, so I've been like, I'll just ask later. Like a lot of people, a lot of the commentators aren't getting their role until like an hour before the run, so I'm kind of like, it's fine. I mean, the only thing that might happen, I'm pretty sure is like they might ask us to like start early, but honestly, I don't actually foresee that happening. Uh, oops. I mean, it seems like everybody's like super underestimate so far from what I've seen. I'm gonna tell them straight up, unless we're like a day early, I'm not starting. They were 11, I believe they were 11 hours under, or something like that. I have no idea. I think they've been doing a lot of filler runs to try and keep things on schedule. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, like I'm not starting before like 4 a.m. That would be incredibly funny, and I hope that's actually what happens. Uh, I'm actually going to be naughty, and I'm gonna try and get one extra. I'm gonna squeeze an extra level out, which is gonna waste time, but I'll take the L. Considering I saved 30 minutes last split, I'm okay taking this L. Nero! Please! Okay, or not, that's fine. Very cool, Nero, thank you. Whatever, I guess that's one less thing I have to kill. Cool. Alright, bye. So I don't know how this one is gonna go. Congrats! When's the speedrun? Smile. Can't believe Shiny's gonna get the world record true ending Minoria. The Minoria true ending world record today. Uh... Alright, we're gonna see how dead we end up during this fight. The answer is probably gonna be yes. TBH. Oop. Oof. Oh, stretching time. Once again, I'm not gonna be able to beat the new game time, and I think that's kind of sad. Like, even if this fight goes, like, godly, there's no way I can actually beat the new game time. They're just that good. That speedrun's, like, they're, like, incredible. I have no idea how they do it. Also, I died for like 30 minutes straight on Gawain last night while I was practicing to the point that I gave up, so I'm sure that that's gonna go well as well. Okay, or you can just do that, that's fine, bud. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. Don't want to put the game down. I have to fold laundry. I still have to get my laundry out of the dryer. We're gonna pray. Oh god. I just need you to survive until he uses his MP. Please. Alright, that's fine. I can live with that. She's fine. See, she's fine. She got better. We're gonna pray. Alright. That didn't work out too well, but we might be okay. Okay. Why didn't she use your Noble Phantasm? Oh god. Oh god. Why aren't you noble phantasming? Hello? Actually, it's fine. Okay. Uh-oh, no, we're in trouble. Whoops. Oh! Did I heal? Did I use a healing item? Okay, wait. We might actually be okay. Maybe not. Just kidding. No, we're not. We're not fine. Oh, Jesus. We're not okay. Actually, we might be okay. Just kidding. We might actually be fine. Maybe. Actually, no, we might die. Wait, why did she... Shit. Okay, yeah, now we're definitely dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought she had already used her pattern, so we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Wait, maybe not? Holy shit. Wait, we might have a chance here. The slim chance. Please do not get me wrong. We might be fucking dead. Oh my god, I'm like hogging out right now. Holy shit. Oh, just kidding. We might be fucked again. We're very close. But now she's spamming, so we might actually just be screwed. Please, one more hit. Holy shit! Gaming. I shouldn't have won that. I should have died. My Giga Brain, I outgamed the game there. That shouldn't have happened. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm shaking. Like, I got incredibly lucky guessing the patterns there. That being said, that is significantly easier than Lubu. The only thing that I would have changed there is that I used the elixir too early. But also he was very nice with his Noble Phantasm usage in that he just didn't use it. That was weird that she was able to use Gandor twice in a row because she's not supposed to. So I don't know if the Thrice setting sun that kind of bugged out the AI a bit, but not 100% sure, obviously. Alright, now Gawain was the struggle bus. Minus 5 minutes. Yeah, that seems right. See all my time save gone. Tamamo's just slow. Because she can't take hits. Um, like, I can be frisky with Nero and still live. You can't do that with Tamamo. Is basically, like, the long and short of it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't play it for a while. That's move speed. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put this in my notes. Now we can go to the arena. Yeah, actually this isn't... I'm saying this isn't so bad. I'm gonna knock on wood here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if either of them won. I do think that Nero looks like she's gonna be a significantly shorter run. If I stay on my current pace, I should finish this at about 6 hours. Give or take. Aw, she's salty. She just wants to fight you for fun, you know? Anyway, in case you were wondering about all this, Julius is actually Leo's half-brother, I believe. Anyway, he's not having a good time due to, you know, being dead. Also, like, unironically, I do recommend that people play Fate Extra. Like, I know the gameplay looks very tedious, but when you're actually playing it, like, on pace and reading the story, it doesn't feel that bad. I would also say, like, try figuring out the boss patterns on your own without looking at the guide until you get super stuck. Yeah, I have like 80 different games on my backlog. I've already played Fate Extra, obviously, that's why I'm speedrunning it, but maybe one day when the remake comes out, we can just all play that instead. Because the remake's gonna be a deck building game, which actually sounds kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. Called games from my backlog, I felt that. Yeah, the models look really good. They are changing the gameplay a lot because a lot of people like basically the thing that people complained about in this game, like in the reviews, was the gameplay. Everybody, pretty much everyone liked the writing. A lot of people just didn't like that you had to figure out the patterns, which is understandable. Like, especially for the grinding parts, it does get a bit tedious. Have fun BRBing. I really like it when you're just able to stun lock them. I muted in time for the sneeze that time. Basically a professional streamer, y'all. Look at me go. Also, Pumpkin has been sleeping like this entire speedrun. Um, so I'm a little afraid for later. Easy clap. Goodbye, Julius. I love when your servant does a little dash to you. I think that's kind of funny. The light jog. Actually, just kidding. We might be 6.5 hours if I don't get completely memed by Gawain. I forgot about the credits. If we get memed by Gawain, this might not PB. If we don't get memed by Gawain, then this is gonna be a PB by probably like 30 minutes. Although it doesn't count because it's a different category, but like just in general. Day 2. I don't actually know what my time was on the Tamamo. Let me actually see. I was at 6:48 for Tamamo when I finished Gawain, for reference. I didn't finish Coup until like 5:50 something. Or 5... Let me see. I didn't finish Coup until 5:52. Just for how stupid the time save is. Actually, are these my correct splits? I'm gonna check in a second. Yeah, these are the correct splits. Where am I? Move speed. Jeez, that took way too long for my brain to process. I have died here. Because I'm a fool. So we're gonna try not to do that this time. Also, I think it's kind of bullshit that we get a dungeon that's entirely Gawain's strength. Like, this is rigged. Oh, I have my big MP heal. We're just gonna bring that in. See, I don't know if Gawain is aware that it's rigged, but... Also, Gawain's a little weird. So... Gawain's a little freaky. Oh, I forgot. I don't think we can actually heal with this. Because we're doing no damage. Oh no, we are still healing. Okay. I am just gonna do this just to be safe. I thought I had deleted the code cast in this file, but I guess I didn't. Day 3. Or sorry, this is day 4. Time is much like in real life, time is fake in this video game. Like, did you know that this bitch, like, is immune to damage when the sun's out? Kinda wild, isn't it? I need to sneeze so bad. Just won't come out. I hate when it does that. Oop. I hope that at really longathon I game over on the prologue. You know, the part where you can, like, accidentally dead end? I hope that that happens. Mostly because I think it would be extremely funny. Not for me, but for everyone else. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, I can't imagine. I just have, like, the world's shittiest allergies. Oh my god. I literally screwed this up once in practice, and my brain just didn't want to accept that I screwed that up, I guess, and just did it again. Yeah, my allergies are just ass. It's terrible. Yeah, yeah. I used to live in the woods. See, it's funny because, like, ever since moving away from the middle of nowhere, my allergies have actually been worse. And it's kind of wild. Maybe I'm just allergic to my cat. I sure hope not. But also it would track that I would get an animal that I'm allergic to. But I think it's probably just more likely that it's simply weather seasonal. Oh. I mean, it's your comfort too, you know? Yeah, you don't really want to risk it if it's really bad. Because also that's not very, like, happy for the cat either. Because, like, okay, so cats hate closed doors. Like, more than anything. In their entire life. They're like, doors that are closed? I can't stand that. I can't deal with it. Can't do it. So, like, if you have to have an entire section of the house or apartment, like, closed off to them, it's just like, man. Honestly, like, they can and do deal with it. It's just mostly like Umu. Do I want to order dinner tonight? I shouldn't, but I really want to. It's my big MP heal, and where you at? Remove. Vanish that. god, don't own me immediately, dude. Not to be pessimistic here, but I might die. He's gonna remove my buffs, so... Yep. We're gonna pray. Oh, he didn't do the meme thing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make a save, and if we're too weak... Oh, now I have 9 pings. I keep getting pinged. I'm gonna make a separate save. Oh good, Rod's streaming, so after this we can raid him. Let me actually... Is he having fun? Is he? Probably. What does that mean? Oh yeah, the one that Diamond plays, right? Isn't that like a 3-hour run? I'm assuming he's just playing through it casually right now. Alright, we're gonna get trolled pretty hard. We're gonna actually probably lose a shit ton of time. Just as a heads up. Like, very genuinely. Unless we get, like, super lucky. My back is not having a good time. Sorry, I'm reading Twitter right now while we're in the elevator, the awkward elevator. The truly an elevator ride if you aren't like really awkwardly just scrolling on your phone. Anyway, we're probably gonna eat shit. Like a lot. This might be the thing that makes me rage quit. Yeah, this run takes forever. This is actually incredibly short so far versus Tamamo. We weren't actually at this point till like the 6-hour 30 mark. Just to like be clear. Oh god, yeah, we are gonna eat some shit here, lordy. Hope y'all are ready for this. Holy shit, dude, stop critting. Oh, lordy. Buddy, old pal. Can we please? Jesus Christ, go in. I'm getting super unlucky with my guesses. Lord. Alright, well. About to really eat shit here. Why are you hitting me so hard, dude? Please, calm down. See, I really don't want to use the elixir until, like, after his noble phantasm. Which I guess is coming right now, because of course it is. Please don't make me eat shit this turn. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay, well, I'm dead. Come on, bud. Hurry it up. Now I can just simply only watch. Can only watch as I eat shit. You know who wouldn't do this to me? Tamamo. You know who? Tamamo would never do this to me. Tamamo would never do me dirty like this. Tamamo would never eat shit like this. Wait, this was the boss I rage quit on last night. God, dude. Calm the fuck down. Oh, now you guard. Thanks, King. I would also like to stress, much like Drakengard, we are on easy difficulty, but that changes nothing about the difficulty of the fights. Literally the only thing easy does is add the fountains into the levels. The healing fountains. Everything else is the same as on normal. Jesus Christ, dude, calm the fuck down. Yeah, it's like fake easy. Okay, this is a buff turn. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. Oh wait, is he not? Oh. Right, this is fine. That's fine. Uh... We're gonna hope that's right. We have another elixir if we need it. I would like to save it for, Buddha, obviously, but if I can't, it's fine. Oh my god, dude. Stop critting, please. Up, and this Noble Phantasm's back up, because of course it is. God. Please. I could 100% just die this turn, by the way. If this isn't his actual- if this isn't his skill attack in the middle, like, I literally just could die. Okay. We should be okay? Yep. Sorry, I'm not talking too much during this part. I'm trying to salvage this without using my, without using my second elixir, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen or not. No promises. Oh my god, he's doing the thing. Why, dude? I think, no, I'm gonna die this turn. I'm dead. Because he's doing the fucking thing. Wait, we might have a shot. I might need to use my second elixir, though. That's gonna make... If I use it, it's gonna make Buddha a bitch. But... Gawain is worse than Buddha. Honestly, I don't think Nero should have any issue with Buddha. Mostly the only reason I ever use the elixir on Buddha is because Tamamo goes out of MP super easy. Oh god, he's doing the thing again. Alright, I just need like one good turn. Please. Just take him down right now, Nero. Thank God. That was second try, right? I'll take that. I am gonna make a separate save. Welcome back. I'm suffering. I don't know how I'm gonna handle Buddha, TBH. I think it should be okay. The real question is, do I want to bring my MP recover or attack up? I feel like I should just bring attack up. I guess I'll just make a save state. I have time to kill. Or I'll just make a separate save and we can try both. But yeah, Buddha's more annoying than hard. Alright, so that was minus 4 minutes. I feel like I was slow on the fight. The rest of the time was Tama mode. Oh, I didn't lose any time. So the previous segment is only, the time I save on the split. So because I didn't have to, because I didn't have to grind the level for Nero that is required for Tamamo, I saved like 30 minutes on that split. But overall, I'm like over an hour ahead right now. As in, like, I think I was at 6:50. I was at like hour 6 minute 50 when I finished going on Tamamo. I can actually check right now since this part is just moving forward. Let me see. Yeah, I was at 6:48 when I beat um when I beat Gawain on Tamamo. So I'm like literally over an hour ahead right now. Which admittedly, like, I was also like double checking maps and stuff on that run. So there's like the world record for I'm like super behind world record for new game Nero, for instance. Mostly just because I'm like not super confident in it. But like world record, Tamamo new game is like 6:48 or something, and world record Nero is for new game is in the 5-hour mark. Nero just hit shit hard. And the fact that like most of her ability, like really important abilities aren't locked behind since they aren't locked behind what's it called, level barriers, you can kind of just breeze through. The only one that's like a hard level block is her back to life skill, so alright, time to listen to Twice monologue for 10 years. Yeah, that is true. He's had no one to talk to. Wait, someone else is running near Gestalt right now? Or, well, it was like 3 hours ago. Oh, they're still going. Wait, they're actually going pretty speedy. Holy moly. Although it might be on the Xbox series. Looks like their PB is 318. I was gonna be like, they're gonna give Skate a run for his money. Wow, he's still talking. Alright, let's get shit on. Oh, I forgot to buff. Whoops. This is fine. Imagine if society if I had remembered to buff last turn. Oh god, I need to sneeze so bad. Yeah, practice. Haha. Sweats. This is... Rude, dude. How dare you guard? Only I can guard. Yep, that's fine. Aw, the crit. That's fine. Oh god. Please be nice, Buddha. Please be nice, Buddha. I might get owned right now. Yep, here we go. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take the L there. That was my own fault. I should have recovered instead of healing that first turn. That was entirely my bad. I would have died even if he hadn't crit me. I take those L's, you know. That being said, I am gonna actually buff the first turn this time. This split's probably gonna be red just because of that, but hey, you never know. Maybe. Maybe we can still pull out a gold. Probably not. This is... Alright, there we go. Now my turns aren't fucked up. Oh shit. Alright, dude. I'm dead. I fucked up again. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it, Buddha. I understand. Listen. Fuck you. Thank you for the triple F. Listen, should I have been safe and just used my frickin' spells? Yes. But that's slow. Also, sometimes he straight up just does have patterns where it's just all guard. Listen, if we can sub 7 this, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah, with the crit. Hmm. That's fine. Actually, we might not be fine. Just kidding. I'm kind of tempted to reload and bring in the MP heal. Honestly, I probably should have saved that for the third skill when I didn't know what it was. We're gonna pray. Ah, shit. I'm dead. I gambled wrong. Huh? Maybe not. Well, the thing is, he crits. He crits a lot. Hey, that actually worked out, dude. Made it so he couldn't use his own skill. Alright, we're gonna be frisky here and hope that this kills him. Please don't kill me, dude. Okay, he's dead. He's down. Yeah, that would have been really sad. But also I would have deserved it for playing God. Yeah, that was 3 times. Okay, so ideally... I don't want to use the 2 elixirs on Gawain. Either that or I have to not use one on Ku. Because going out of MP there makes that way friskier than it needs to be. Admittedly, I could have also played smarter, but why would I do that when I could instead just cheese it with skills? There's only 3. As far as I know, there's only 3 elixirs. If there's a 4th one out there, I have no idea where it is. Like, I went around collecting all the boxes in the last 3 chapters and couldn't find an extra one. The only place that there might be one is in the, like, extra level. But I don't know. Is the issue. I was like, I tried Googling it. I was like, where are the, I was like, where are the, buffs or the elixirs at? And, like, I could not find any definitive answers. Like, I saw people being like, yeah, you just want, like, I could only find 2 of them, and it's like, what? Because there's definitely at least 3. Also, I'm ordering food, I deserve it. This is gonna be a red split, most likely. Oh yeah, you can farm them from, in the last level. So after you clear all the weeks, there's an extra little place that opens up that you can just kill Nephilims over and over again by exiting out, but that's really slow. Like, incredibly slow. That's also where, Shiki is at, the rare boss. Or the secret boss. Because there's only 2, in the level that are loaded in. So you have to kill those 2 and then exit out and then come back in. and then eggs and do it over and over again. And honestly, it would be better to just not use the elixir at that point, like I did here. Aw, hell yeah, we're gonna end on a red split. Pretty cool. As it should be. Alright, we have to wait for the credits then, so this split's gonna be super red. I mean, I'm literally gonna be just under an hour, I think. Yeah, I know, I don't understand why. I feel like you should be able to stop the timer after Buddha. But I'm not the one who makes the rules, so I'm gonna obey what the leaderboard says. I don't know if it's like a JP running thing or not. Because, like, the entire board is, like, Japanese runners. Except for one guy. Well, I think that the, thought process is because there's inputs at the end. So you don't actually hit your last input until the fin comes up. Yeah, you need to do the mission complete. Yeah, I think it's literally just because there's those like two text boxes at the end that your character has. Like I said, I'm not the one who made the rules. The moderator. So here's the thing, I'm a huge weenie. The moderator's like, hey, DM me on Twitter or Discord if you submit a run because I don't check speedrun.com and I'll come verify it for you. But I'm a huge weenie. Don't want to ping them. So I've just kind of left it to rot on speedrun.com. Like they're still active on Twitter. Like they're around. They're just like I don't usually check speedrun.com that often. Cuz they're also like a Japanese runner and I'm like, hey. Cuz like I would love to ask why the credits thing is a rule. Although I'm assuming it would just end up being the input thing. Wow, Buddha really destroyed us. Look at this split. Man, I was gold the entire time. Remember when I had minus 28? I'm gonna be honest, if this was my Dragon Guard split, I would have cried, but since it's a 6-hour run, I will take the L on the plus 4 minutes or whatever this 5 minutes or whatever this is gonna end up being. Yeah, so that should have been well over an hour of a PB for Fate Extra in general. But Buddha, man. Saber, like, didn't save my run. Got him. I always like that it's your, like, servant's weapon with unlimited, like, unlimited blade works. May we yeeted our sword to the bottom of the ocean. And... And... And time. There we go. Had to wait the extra second, you know? Holy moly. Oof. Yeah, sure, I'll make a save file, why not? Oh, jeez. 6 hours, 16 minutes. Okay, let me look at this. How long did the Buddha fight take me? So for reference, my PB on Caster is 714. And that's with a new game plus plus file. As in I had way more enemy patterns up. So basically Tamamo's just slow. Because this was on an only new game plus file. Like not like with extra stuff. Tamamo's just incredibly slow. I'm looking. Let me actually save these so I can actually compare them. Save them as Saber. Paid extra. Edit splits. Yeah, so Buddha took 30 minutes and 56 seconds, which is incredibly slow. For reference, actually, let me see. Can I put this on stream? Let me see if I can do this. No, I can't. That's fine. So like basically, so Tamamo's I had multiple over an hour.